Good day, ladies and gentlemen. I am the Ephemeral One, and welcome back to more Death Stranding. Last time, we began the ending. So, we made it to Edge Knot City, literally the edge of the United States of America. Located in California, and there we fought off and beat back Higgs, the man who had captured Amelie, uh, basically Sam's wife, ex-wife, really. After, after reuniting with Amelie, we were making the trek back, only to be interrupted by Cliff Unger, the father of Lou, or BB-28. How you doing, Lou? Hey, baby. Feeling alright, baby? After all that?
Having fun, Lou?
Lou even going so far as to use our scanner to block bullets for us. Yeah, this little guy was a champion. But both Amelie and we have lost contact with both Amelie and as well as Die Hardman, effectively eliminating the infrastructure of the modern bridges. So we now have now to get to saving them, we have to cross the entire United States and get back to where we started. At the capital city on this map, located roughly around Washington, D.C., I believe. In other words, folks, we came here, we went from one end of the country, now we have to work our way back. But, alright. First, awaits you at the question. In question awaits you the first prepper high atop the. Okay. I have the honor to be your obedient sir, Higgs Monaghan. So, on our way back, though, apparently we have to go and do a nut. Because basically the system, the chiral network, that we've been using this entire game would enable Amelie, the extinction anomaly that we know of, she would enable her to wipe out all life on the planet. She isn't looking to do that, but that could be it. Still. Alright. So the only thing left is to get ourselves back to the East Coast. So. Alright. What do you remember now?
This child is special. One of a kind.
Oh.
A baby candidate.
Either that, or
A sacrifice.
Die Hardman and Amelie talking. Or President Strand specifically.
a foundation. A bridge.
A bridge baby. A bridge between life and death. And we've reached episode 10. Die Hardman. Also known as John. Alright. So, we need to get to Capital Knot City. We need to get across the entire place. The entire capital.
Sam, it's Hartman.
Hey,
Be
Hartman.
advised that chiral density in regions predisposed to strandings has increased dramatically. No
Yep.
doubt the beach is to blame. BTs drawn into our world under these circumstances may be affected in unpredictable ways.
In other words,
This guy don't look right.
yeah. Aurora Borealis, at this point of the day, in this time of place, at this point, yeah, no. What they're warning you is you're going to be expect to see all kinds of problems coming up. Alright. So, and unfortunately, we've lost all our equipment. So, we're going to borrow some resources from this base to get ourselves equipped again. So, an extra set of bridges boots. Let's go. Do we do the all-terrain? We'll do both, honestly. An all-terrain and a speed skeleton. So we can switch up as we need. Anti-BT handgun. Let's see. Then a bunch of hematic grenades. 5 of them. Let's see. And hell. Since we... You know, we'll take a transporter trike. Long range. Now we'll do a transporter trike in case we need to do... Because we need to transport a pizza. Because we got a mission for a pizza. So, ladies and gentlemen. Equip. We'll carry the extra one on our back. Tool rack. And then grenade pouch. Alright, folks. Yep. We're all kitted out for our trip across the country. And we got a new trike. New bike for us. Let's roll, baby. Like they said, though, any place with BTs, so the ethereal monsters that have been hunting us, it's going to get worse. So be prepared. Alright. So we're literally starting on the edge of the map. Alright. So our first goal is actually the first prepper up here in the snowy mountains. Yep. It's the last pizza delivery. Yep. So, let's see if we can get it done.
What the hell should I do now? This is fucking pointless. It's no use.
Nah. We already punched the nihilism out of Higgs. We can't succumb to it now. Alright. And the moody music kicks in and our journey begins. So how's everyone doing tonight? It's been... it's retail. I work retail, so it's, you know, the tiring type of the part of the year. Just do what I can, though. For now... lo-fi beats to cross the country with. Just me talking into the void. Same with Sam. I guess that's why I resonate with this game. We both spend way too much time just talking out into the void. Pretty good grooves. Alright. Okay. Aw, music got interrupted by the jackasses. Alright. Yep, terrorists coming after us. Yep. And that reminds me that the one thing, the equipment I forgot to make was blood bags. Oh well. We'll get through safe enough. Oof. Alright. Draining the battery on us pretty badly. Still. Alright. Yep, BT territory. Yeah.
BT.
Yep.
What the hell's going on?
Oh, it's worse than we... Yep. Because it's not just the regular BTs. This is some of the nasty ones. This is the boss rush, basically, ladies and gentlemen. Yep. Ladies and gentlemen. Yep. Gotcha. Nope. Yeah. Nope. Yeah, Kitty's angry. Nope. Alright. Damn. Oh, it's a double kitty fight. That's why this is so rough. Alright. Ow. Alright. That hurt. That hurt. That hurt. That hurt. Get off. Alright. Up, Sam. Get up. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yeah, this is... Now, admittedly, as I've warned you before, the one rule is you can always just run. Sam is not meant to always fight these things. Yep. But... you don't... Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Got one. Yep. And you can just run. Remember, that is always an option. But... the cryptobiotes, get some blood back. Alright. As Sam said, you can't blame this on Higgs. This is just the chiral network going nuts. But, like I said, this is a boss rush, basically. Alright. So, any space where there would normally be BTs, be prepared. This is going to make things a lot harder. But, we're picking up all the payment for it. Chiral crystals, making our 12,000. Not bad. Alright. Bike's probably not in terrible condition. Nope. Still got a good amount of oomph left in it. Now, let's get going. This was just the first hurdle. Alright. Yep. First of many. Remember, the Death Stranding event, the titular Death Stranding, is the event where the worlds of the living and the dead crossed over. And the dead are made of antimatter, apparently. So when they came in contact with, you know, living beings like us, well...
Still got it.
Alright. Yeah. When the dead made of antimatter came in contact with living matter, it causes explosions. And thus, the Death Stranding event is largely a combination of many people, many contacts of matter and antimatter, resulting in massive explosions. Alright, don't mind me, just getting our bike charged up.
Alright, it's a full charge.
That's all we needed. Alright. Nope. Okay.
Sam,
Yes, dead
do
man.
you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts.
Okay.
To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative
BB's
whose
dad.
retirement roughly coincided with the Death Stranding.
Mm-hmm.
After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments.
To
However,
save his mother.
He died before
To
they
save the
ended.
mother and child.
Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments.
To BB, yeah.
Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One
A
thing's
father's
for sure,
love for their child.
he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
So, yeah. We can tell, but from the memories we've seen from BB every time we connect, effectively, he was basically told that his wife and child were going to be experimented on in attempts to save their lives from whatever illness or difficulties were going on. We're never given the specifics. So, effectively, his wife became what they would call a still mother,
We're a family watching.
and BB and Lou became the BB, a bridge baby, a entity that bridges the gap between life and death. All right. Now, that was being done on purpose. It's clear. Thus, Bridget Strand, Sam's mother, being the president, obviously condoning these experiments. All right. All right. So, obviously, she was hoping to find a... Likely this was a pursuit of something like immortality. Oh, rock slide. Okay. With any luck, we should make it past, no problem. A little dangerous, but nothing too nightmarish. Yeah, stay the hell away from the big rocks. I know it should go without saying, but yeah. this high up a mountain. Yeah. Alright. And again, we're trying to get to that A checkpoint to do our final pizza delivery. We've done 3 of them so far. This will be the 4th. But yeah. Crossing a mountain on the trike, even, not the easiest thing. And more moody music. God, the choices are fantastic. We're getting there. Alright. Yeah, funnily enough, we're at one peak. We have to get up to another. Basically, this is the equivalent of crossing the Rocky Mountain chain. That's effectively what we're doing. Alright. Alright. And we're about 1.5 kilometers from where we need to be. And so many and it seems even farther. Yeah, I'm not taking this jump ramp. That just... Yeah, it'll get us closer to Mountain Knot City. Okay. Just, sorry, looking at the map trying to figure out the easiest way to do this. Yeah. Okay. You know what? If it kills us, it kills us. Yep. Here we go. Okay. And we made it actually pretty decently. Yeah, bike's in rough shape. But we are fairly close to Mountain Knot City. And more importantly, we're really close. Nope. We're really close to the roads. Because once we're on the highway, this will be easy. It's all this off-roading that makes it so difficult. Alright. Alright. Yep, low battery, but guess what? We mostly made it. Note, all my work, all the roads are still there. All this work, all this effort of putting these roads together, putting generators where we need them. Alright. Alright. Just gonna make one quick stopover.
Verifying ID. Decontaminating search.
Alright.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright. Break.
Someone's happy.
Okay. So we're gonna repair the bike real quick. Make some extra blood bags. So let's see. Blood bag. Utility. So I need 7 more blood bags. Okay. Alright, so Hangar. Garage, put the bike away for a second.
Story.
Alright. Because we're inevitably going to have fights. We're going to have to handle, so let's see. Okay. And, well, might as well come equipped for everything. Alright. So, empty out the lockers, get all our firearms ready. And then... Yep. Fabricate. 6 more blood bags. Alright. And finally, get our bike back out. It's all fixed up, all recharged. Alright, folks. Let's go deliver some pizza. I know. We're all this equipped for just going to deliver pizza. It's really sadly funny. Alright. But yeah. Any place that would normally have BTs is going to be a massive boost. So, that's one of the reasons I love having these roads, because they mainly avoid any of those locations. Alright. And riding on the roads after we put all this work in gives us free boosts so we can get there even faster. But yeah. So now we need to go pick up the pizza and then get it to where it needs to be. Alright. So let's see. Riding. Yep. Alright. Okay. So we're almost there. It'll be easier from a certain point to just go on.
Damn it.
Yeah. The snow sucks, but it won't be terrible, Sam. Alright. Let's see. Okay. As far as reaching a... Yeah.
Sam,
What's up?
you're not going to believe what I found.
This ought to be
It's
good.
about the BP experiments, their true purpose.
Uh-huh.
According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand.
No shit.
Supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs.
Well, yeah.
Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of not cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
Yeah. Because, to explain, the the chiral network is basically super internet that was built on the back. That's literally built on the back of having children, literal babies, infants, used as basically satellite feeds to communicate.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Alright. So this is about as close as we can get, yeah. On foot. Actually, no, it looks like we can get a little closer. Okay. But effectively, what happened is that the research and the network was meant to basically combine and alter, basically allow souls to mesh and communicate directly. Or at least that was probably the hope. Instead, what they created and what they opened the door to was all the souls of the dead leaching out into the living world. And the world we find as it is now. With what we call BTs, basically the souls of the dead, effectively being able to reach out to all of us in the living. Ain't it wonderful? Okay. This should be the easiest way to get it. Yeah, up to the first prepper. Alright. Lou's getting excited because we're... Alright. So the only thing we want to do... Switch to the all-terrain skeleton. Over the speed one. Because the all-terrain skeleton will enable us to move up through the snow quickly. Now, the only thing that kind of sucks is I didn't make our healers or shields. That's mostly because mules typically aren't going to be the major threat for your backcountry crossing. Like, they're a threat the same way they always were. But it's not going to... They aren't the major threat. Nor will we be up top on mountain much longer. So, we don't really need the heaters. Because the heaters are to prevent stamina loss. Like you can see on the blue there, our max stamina is starting to break down already. But we won't be up on the mountain that long. And once we can get up... Yep. Alright. Almost there. Another 300 meters. And this will open the shelter to the first prepper, which will enable us to start doing missions for it. But yeah, the major thing to understand is that every city, every not city, every not city that has a BB, the similar to Lou that's attached to us on the frontier. They have one of them solely dedicated to holding the network. Basically holding open the door between the living and dead to allow communication, effectively acting as an organic modem. Yep. Almost there. Alright, take a breath, Sam. Get a drink. Alright. Almost there. But yeah. Like Deadman said, it's humanity's greatest achievement. A network that could 3D print just about anything you ever would need pretty freely. Think about that, what that means. Being able to 3D print anything you pretty much could desire. It's incredible. It's a huge achievement. But it's on the back of literal child sacrifice. Oh, come on. So, if people knew, would they accept it? Well, that's up in the air. Thus, our mother, the last president of the United States, tricked us into, opening that door and connecting that network. We didn't care. It wasn't what we were in it for. We were there to save Amelie.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile
Alright.
Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons
Here we go.
will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Order for Sam. Fresh pizza for 60 minutes. Get it off the mountain into the sky and keep the flat in its fragile cargo. Alright. Yep, they give us a floating carrier. The final pizza. The final pizza, freshly baked and topped with cryptobiotes. The container must be kept flat or the pizza will be spoiled. Yep. So we load it onto the carrier.
Order assigned.
Alright.
Parameters updated. Time limit
Attach. We have 60 minutes. The end of the world, everything else we gotta deal with? Well, that's it too, but at the end of the day, we're still Sam Porter Bridges, the man who delivers. That means we do just that. We do our deliveries. There we go. Just follow your steps back. Could you? Be nice. Oh, be nice if we had a climbing anchor, but all right. Take it easy, Sam. We can get there. We can get there in one piece. All right. Down the mountain. Let's see. Back down to the road. Still got... Okay. I'm losing track of my own path here. Because once we get to the transport bike on the road, we got it. There it is. Grip for balance. Now we're fine. Alright. Just got to get back on our bike, and ladies and gentlemen, guess what? We're safe. Because I went through all the effort and all the work to build all these roads across the Central America. Which means we can just ride the roads. There we go. Alright. Almost there. Scanning. There's our bike. Alright. Of course, getting down the mountain is so much easier than going up it. And actually, if you wanted an even easier way, I'm taking it to be careful. What else I could have done is reorganize my pack a bit, put the pizza on top, and ridden the floating cart here back. That is absolutely a possibility with what you could have done. But I'm taking it safe because I have a pizza with me. Okay. So the final pizza onto the trike, then the floating carrier onto the trike. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen. And again, you have to understand, it's taken me probably, I don't know, a week and a half of streams to build all these roads. So I'm going to use them. But make no mistake, the roads are going to make this journey easier, not easy. Because, as you might expect, we're going to run into trouble regardless of which route we take. So, alright. The weather station, always looking as cool as it ever did. Alright. We're almost done with the twisty roads, so we'll be able to start really picking up speed. Yep. Almost there. Yep, this should be about the last twist. And now we're out of the snow and into the rain. Yeah, real bad rain. Real heavy. And lest we forget, for anyone who may be watching, rain has a special effect in this world, for those who may be joining us towards the end. It is called timefall. It causes anything, this rain causes anything it hits to age rapidly. Alright. So, that's why Sam has the special suit to protect him. Alright. And again, we had to build all these roads. Otherwise, you'd have to go take the rough path underneath us with all these rocky and unsteady roads. We're putting all the work in for the highway? Well, this is your payoff for it. Look how easy this is. Nah, we're fine. Alright. But we can't just head straight to Lake now. We have a pizza to deliver. Going as fast as we can. Alright. Alright. Let's see. We'll be coming up on our turn-off sooner rather than later. But yeah, you can see how bad the weather is. You can imagine without the roads how rough this journey would be. But, yep. Oh. More
Hey, Sam,
lore.
I see you're coming up on Lake Nut. Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe. By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation.
No need to be
It
play
seems that
coy
Clifford
now.
Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions.
No surprise.
This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think?
Yep.
But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges. Towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last Stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
As well as John, or Die Hartman's, own guilt in the complicity in the issue. So, either way, that's a whole other side, that's a whole other thing we'll learn eventually. For now, well, we've got a pizza to deliver. And it's one of my streams. It's just me talking into the void, Sam. Alright. Yeah. See how rough this this is without roads? Yeah. Imagine the whole journey being like this. Yeah. This is why I took all that time to build the roads. Alright. It's just gonna make life easier. Also, between all the timefall and the bouncy on the road, on the off-roads, yeah. You can absolutely see how rough it is. Alright. They gave me 60 minutes? Oh. Fuck, I just screwed it up. Offload, final pizza. Yeah. Onto the carrier. Okay. I screwed up. Yeah. Yeah, it took 27% damage because I screwed up and let go of the square button. Oh well. Yep. But we made it. Pizza before it got cold.
Delivery complete. Display.
Yep. Okay. Oh no, it only took 1%. Okay, so we still got it. And they finally... The custom handgun. Higgs. The shotgun custom. And of course, his assault rifle custom. Batch 40 Higgs.
Cargo addressed to Porter awaiting collection.
Yep. And a star for our leg. Almost 2 full rows.
Request to join UCA. Registered. Oh.
Alright. So. Yeah. Alright. There we go. So this area is finally part of the UCA. Peter Englert.
Chiral communications established. Chiral printer is now operating. Good work.
Also, we're able to go down into here. God Particle Go-Getter. So yeah, if you've wondered where Higgs has been this entire game, Bridges can't make bridges, who needs bridges? Hot pizza for loser. Game over, Sam. Yeah, this is where Higgs lived. Higgs was here. Yeah. That's the entire bit. you've been delivering pizzas to Higgs this entire time. Peter Engler was simply... It's the reason they never came out to us. They never spoke to us. Is simply because it was Higgs. It was Higgs the whole time.
Restrictions lifted.
And the pizza requests were just, well, him fucking with us. Oh well. Alright. Alright, folks. Just need to now get to Lake Knot City, and we'll be able to get to Lake Knot, and then we can cross over the Port Knot. Then from Port Knot, we just need to get across to Capital Knot, and then our journey's complete. We can do this, right? We've done worse. We've crossed mountains. We've pushed ourselves across so much other stuff. Surely this won't be the end of us. Hey, does that look kind of familiar? What do they call this? Supercell? Yeah, it's where we fought Cliff the first time. We got sucked into one of those. There's no way that can be significant.
Got a moment, Sam? It's about the director.
Okay.
So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's Beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right?
Okay.
Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever.
Well, sometimes
his
the
entire
absence.
life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted.
Ah.
His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's Beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's Beach?
Sam, Hartman here.
Oh.
There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam.
A doorway
Should this
between the
process
land
continue,
of the living and dead.
there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a death stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation.
But
They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's Beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's Beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's Beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
well, let me get back on the road, damn it. Yeah. So, we now understand the stakes. either get Amelie back, or Cliff uses her to end all life. Oh. Yeah. Alright. Bike died? Sounds like it. Yep. Another storm. Alright. Oof. Hang on, Lou. This one's gonna suck. There we go.
When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared.
Yeah.
Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you, and your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long. Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
Yeah, that'd be a hell of a connection. Die Hard. I'm your Die Hard. Is the trophy we just got. Alright. Well, this is old hat by now. Cliff and his boys. In the jungle this time. I assume this is supposed to be Vietnam. We've been World War I, II. Welcome to the jungle, baby. We got fun and games. We reached Chapter 11, Clifford Uncle. Yeah. I'm gonna... Yeah. Remember, you can turn the flashlight on and off if you want. No flashlight?
Somewhere, right?
Wish I would. Camera's pointing. Anti-BT handgun.
This is target Lou.
Yeah. Alright. Let's stick with... Let's go with the boulder gun first. Alright. Be prepared. Yep. Another battlefield, another war. Yeah, this is absolutely gotta be Vietnam. Yep. Remember, these do hurt. This may be illusory gunfire, but it can still harm you. As can the explosions. Yeah. Other thing. Equip. Okay. Clifford's battlefields, memories of every battle. Though how many of these, I imagine very few of these, are anything more than his recollections and imaginings. A born and bred warrior, he lived and breathed being on the battlefield. Yep. From a young age, he was probably trained, drilled, practiced, and sought to make his way. He imagined death so much it must feel like a memory. Don't try to just make your way through. Remember, if you take too long, the recreations of explosions and such can still harm you. So just keep moving. Just like a real battlefield, don't stick around. Because then you're just looking for a bullet to find you at some point. Alright. And... Alright. We're closed in on our target. Yep. Hey, Cliff. Still playing in the spider's web? Yeah. His memories of BB, his broken baby. Yep. That bad habit of his for a cigarette. Alright. He's brought his aces in. It's a 5-on-1 fight. Let's do this, BB.
Hot man.
Alright. Yeah, let's go with the... Alright.
Where's my baby?
Oh, because the last thing he saw, Die Hardman took the BB. So he's still looking for him.
I just want you to be happy.
Yep. Yep. There we go. You can beat him down. I have to show that up. You can beat down his grunts. It's not going to do you any good. Use the assault rifle, end the bastards. Yep. Yeah. There we go. Yep. Alright. Nice. Remember though, Cliff can respawn these guys pretty much infinitely. So what you're really looking for is Cliff himself. Because the soldiers are just fodder. Alright. But I imagine, yeah, that's Cliff himself there. You can tell because of the little tendril lights behind him. Yep. Alright. Alright. Yep. Yep. Cliff is no slouch. Yep.
Give me back my...
There we go.
Hold the tree! Hold the tree!
Yep. Alright. So let's see. The empty... I can drop the... And we'll keep the BT handguns. Alright. And we can use some crypto biotes. Alright.
We need reinforcements. Move!
Alright. Alright.
My name is Clifford Unger.
Yes, it is. Hey, shotgun.
My
Okay.
dear.
Drop the used blood bag. There's one on our back. Okay. Okay. Grab a drink. Make sure we're topped off. Let's see. Yeah, the second BT handgun for the shotgun is
I
fine.
was born to fight.
Sure you were. He was born to fight.
Die Hartman.
Alright.
Where are you, baby? My name is Clifford Unger.
On some levels, I don't believe Clifford is fully aware of what he's doing so much as he's doing it.
I need you, baby.
Okay, nah.
Taking fire!
Yeah. There we go. Alright. Hiding in the tall grass. Let's see. Funnily enough, our pack is just small enough we won't be completely open. We won't be completely spotted. And gotcha. Huh. Sneaking up on guys, stealth is one of your best weapons in this.
I'll make it right.
Right. Yeah.
My name is Clifford Unger.
Got him. Stay down. Ooh. Oh, he didn't like that. Yeah.
Weapons free.
Oh, weapon free, all right. There we go. Shotgun at point blank range. Yep, all we needed. So yeah. He's run off again. I think we did pretty good on him. Yeah. If you can get the stealth on him, that is fantastic.
I just want you to be happy.
Yeah, but I don't think ending the world is gonna make Lou happy. Though, whether Lou is capable of being happy anymore, whether there's any sort of fate for a bridge baby. Okay, nope. Alright, back to the shotgun. Yeah. There we go. Alright. We're doing it loud. Since they already know where we are. Yep, there we go. And there's Flipper. Yep. Alright. Alright. Get my blood back. Full heal. Alright. There we go. Alright. Yep, I see it. Assault rifle. There we go.
Retreat! Force retreat!
Yeah. Alright. Drop the shotgun. Alright, we got some good work out of it, though.
We need reinforcements!
And that's him. That's him getting new Lukes for him. Yeah, if you can sneak up on him, it's fine, but...
baby.
Lou's right here.
I just want you to be happy.
Yeah. That's what every parent says. They just want their kids to be happy.
Where are you, baby?
Alright, where'd you run to? There he is.
Get my baby.
Alright.
My name is Clifford Unger.
Yep.
I need backup!
Yep. Alright. Yep. Got him. There you go, Cliff. You're a son of a bitch, you know that?
getting out of here. I promise. Give me back my baby.
Are you Clifford Unger?
Clifford Unger died.
Who are you?
Are you the father?
They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand on.
Sam really hates being touched by people. And it is so well done. What?
Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry.
So Die Hardman was the one who
Ordered me
instigated.
to do something. I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
Yep. And that's their connection. Of those four grunts we keep seeing, one of them was Die Hardman. Bring back my baby. And he finally got to see him. Alright. And we've made it to connection lost.
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell. and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port North City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my BB.
Impossible. Cliff was born...
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
Okay. What did he want to leave behind? Final will and testament of Die Hardman, I assume.
All right. This message is insurance. In case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way.
The doll Cliff keeps remembering.
It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face.
Yep.
Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her?
No.
The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Emily was with the first. Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edge North City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
On the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Emily was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations.
Okay.
But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time.
Where she met Sam.
Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Emily was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges.
All right.
And that's how I found out. Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children.
Oh.
You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Emily could be Bridget's biological daughter.
Mostly.
So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she
What
even real?
Yeah.
How can we be sure that Emily is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Emily is Emily? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the Death Stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special.
Yeah.
Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it.
Came close, though.
Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
Episode 12, Bridges. Sam's own chapter.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
And, of course, the whole place shut down.
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lakna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something.
Okay.
I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist void outs, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said.
So this was
He
all...
turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people.
more control.
But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Yeah.
Amelie gave Higgs his power.
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was. It's the same doll Die Hard Man had.
The same
This
broken
is their
doll.
bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
Ah.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff.
Cliff.
He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
Yeah.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
Alright, folks. So, let's get ourselves cleaned up. A little more to go.
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City.
Oh, that's
So we'd like
convenient.
you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam, this is critical.
In other words, our last major order? Get some cryptobiotes. After all this time, still need some more. Get cleaned up. Alright. Alright. Let's get out there. But we did get a mail real quick. From the junk dealer, I believe. Hey Sam, still your own man? I'm still out there walking that lonely road. I've been a little lonely myself, to tell the truth. I know I did nothing but complain when she was here, but now she's not. I can hardly think straight still compared to how far Emily is from you. She's just around the corner, which I must suck it up, say sorry, and beg her to take me back. Wish me luck, pal. I'm gonna need it. Alright. So. Yep. A little under 500,000 points. 500,000 likes. Let's get out there. Alright, BB. What do you remember now?
You know what day it is today, BB? Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right?
Aw.
Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. I promise. And then, we can have a real party. Well, happy birthday.
The things Cliff never got to do. Alright.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridge design.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
Alright.
Will be locked until departure.
Any cargo brought back from the battlefield but we're able to carry has been placed in a private locker. So, let's do some quick... Oh, we're not allowed to recycle. Okay. Private locker. Okay. So, the regular assault rifle... Yeah, the assault rifles can go away because we weren't going to need them. Alright. Used blood bag can go away. Alright, and we used only one, so we can grab one. Okay. Alright. We're not allowed to fabricate equipment. The garage. Our reverse trike. Alright. Haven't used it in quite a bit. Get crypto biotes. Do not submerge. Get them all the way back to Capital Knot City. Been a long time since we've been here, huh, folks? Alright.
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
Yep. Our last challenge for the end of the game. Get these without getting in the water. Alright. One last run to make. Let's do it. Alright. Fort Knot City.
We've
to
been
hoe.
getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the Capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
So, in other words, repair, sure. There. In other words, just about everything's going to be broken to some capacity and has taken a bunch of damage. Basically, if you want to get through, your stuff you've built is destroyed. Now, you gotta rely on everyone else, what everyone else has built. So, like here, someone else's work we're gonna have to rely on. And everything we've built will help others as well. Alright. But we're heading back to the beginning of the game, Capital Knot City. Alright. Yep. Let's get moving. You can imagine, though, this is not going to be easy. After all, near constant timefall, and the BTs sure as hell aren't going to be any kind of kind to us. Let's get to it. Yep. Yep. And yep. Here they are. By the way, I love the little detail that you can see the bullet wounds on the Odra deck. Like, you see the little altered, darker spots? Those are all places where BB used the Odra deck to block bullets. And, yep. Oh, you didn't think this was going to be easy, did you? Yeah. No. Yep. Oh, you didn't think this was going to be easy, did you? Nope. Yeah. Everything is going to be covered in these stronger versions of the BTs. Oh, yeah. So... Alright. just take a look at this. Yeah, no. As far as I'm aware, trying to... Yeah. As far as I'm aware... Yeah. Yep. Now this is actually, I believe, exclusive to the director's cut. What I'm referring to, of course, is these creatures, these special balloons. I believe these are unique to the director's cut. Because if I remember correctly, it was so... A lot of people commented that this whole area was a little too easy. So this is Hideo's answer. Okay. Obviously, riding... Just getting a triumphant ride to the end isn't going to do enough for people. So he's like, fine, fine. I can do more. Yeah. I just want to show off just how much it's going to take to try and make progress like that. Like, being thorough and wiping them out one by one, it's going to take you forever. So, there's only one real answer in my mind. You can either take a path and try and find a way around them all, or go straight through. Yep. 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 Come on. There we go. There we go. I imagine they hurt like a son of a bitch if they actually hit you. But... I had to show that, yeah, more that is one, that has to be new. I believe that's new for the director's cut. Just to make your life a little harder. What? Oh. Hey, Squidolphin! I haven't seen you in forever, buddy. How's it been? Come on, Squidolphin. Yep. Alright, how you been, buddy? Alright. There you are. Alright. Yeah, I haven't seen Squidolphin in a while. Alright. Where you at? There we go. Alright. Where'd you go? Where? There you are. Yep. I've said so many times. Your best blood to damage ratio is going to be the handgun. How you doing, buddy? he actually hit me for once. Yep. And bye-bye. Oh. Where'd you go? And remember, you can always just run. But I mean, when it comes to fight versus flight, my answer will always be the exact same thing. Yep. Lots of crystals. Lots of payoff for us. Alright, just picking up all my goodies. Alright. Cryptobiotes, put them back on the bike. Yeah. With the constant time fall, you don't have time. Alright. Yep. They give us a quadruple rocket launcher. I should pick it up, but we'll be alright. But yeah, BTs will be back momentarily. So don't waste too much time this time around. Get back as fast as you can and get through. And remember, we're looking to... Oh, there we go. Took the wrong jump. Yep. And we screwed up.
Well, the cargo's trashed.
Yeah. So how far back does that take us? Yeah. Alright. We have to do the fight again. Alright. That's on me. I got overzealous.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now.
Yep.
As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the Capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability.
Alright.
Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
Yep. Except when I do something stupid. But yeah. Well, if nothing else, that'll give us another excuse to do the rapid run down this hill, avoiding all the super explosive balloons. So, oh well. Alright. Yep, there we go. Alright. Basically, I made a bad jump. I didn't check the jump before I left. Alright. So just as before, let's crank it before they can hit us. Let's go. We can do this. Nope. Before they explode. Okay, we just got grazed slightly. Okay. We can do this. Nice. Yeah, easiest way is still... Alright. And that gives us more ammo to deal with Squidolphin. Alright. Okay. So yeah. I've got a full assault rifle for Squidolphin this time. Hey, buddy. Come on. I know you're angry. Come on. Yeah. As you can see, just hitting it randomly with the shots is not great. Alright. There it is. Yeah. What you're looking for is that gold spot, basically, to hit it. But, like I said, realistically, your best shots and best bet Yep. Okay. Hey. Yep. Nice. Shoot it in the gold if you possible. Alright. We'll start. Now, of course, you always have two options. You can... Alright. You could just run through. Alright. There we go. It's got like 1,000 lit. See, it's got like chiral spikes on it too. Alright. Ow. There we go. Alright. Where is it? There you are. Alright. Yep. Okay. See ya. Wish I felt bad you were leaving. Alright. 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 Yeah. Of course, I think that's more so the balloons hitting us. Yeah. I think that's more so we're getting back close to the balloons. Which, whatever. Okay. Alright. So the cryptobiotes ended up all the way over here from the bike. Alright. 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 Yep. Let's get moving. It's not far, but it's far enough it'll be troublesome. Yep, someone put a zip line, but that's not going to help us. Alright. Lots of people putting jump pads to get across the river. Trike's battery's almost out. But guess what's still here? This generator.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. All weapons will remain locked.
Alright.
All clear. Well charged, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright. Do a quick save. Okay. Only a little bit more to go. Capital Knot City is a little over 2 kilometers. But it's not the distance, it's what lies in between. We can do this. Yep. Another BT spot. Yep. Yeah, they're coming after us, and note that there's a bunch of the red ones. Yep. Yep. Oh yeah, they're pissed at us. But we're burning the Trike's battery down to get through. Just need to make it. Past that. Mules now turn terrorists. Yep. We're fine. They winged us and that's about it. Alright. And we're outside their territory. Alright. Alright. Let's do some... We could use the battery. Yep. There we go. And while we're waiting, let's soothe BB. Yep. We can do this. Alright. Alright, folks. Last push. Last kilometer. You know it's not going to be easy, right? But we've seen BTs, we've seen terrorists, we've seen rough terrain. What else can they possibly throw at us? We have risen to every challenge, and we can see the city. We're almost there. Of course. Another one. Yeah, no. Yep. Yeah. This is one of those times where I'm just gonna say, nope. Actually, it's not that bad. What I will say, though, get up on top of a building. Yeah. Make them work to get to you a little. Alright. Yeah, they're gonna make them have to work for us a little. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Alright. If I'm honest, this is one of the times it's not worth it. Yeah. This can be one of the times I'd say it ain't worth it. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Because guess what? We're so close. Yep. 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 Remember, you can always run. Your Sam Porter Bridges. Yep. And guess what? Nope. No.
Danger. Danger.
Your job is to deliver. Everything else? Well, that's not your responsibility. What was that sound? Alright. We're almost there. Isolation ward. Half a kilometer. But remember, we gotta stay out of the water. Alright. Cargo, actually. Let's get that speed skeleton on. Alright. Nice. Alright. We're almost there. We can do it. We can do it. We're almost there, and... Oh, come on. You knew it was coming. Say hello to the final BT. The whale. Defeat the BT. See how they're giving you quadruple rocket launchers? That's your hint. Alright. Yep. Yep. Aim for the gold spots. Alright. And generally just try and do it your best to avoid. Alright. Yep. Alright. 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 You're good. Oop. Ooh. That was close. Alright. Assault rifle, blood bag. And there's a quadruple. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Footing is going to be at a premium in this fight. Alright. Love that they're giving us the Higgs customs now. Yep. Alright. I don't have any real good strategy for the whale, to be honest. I just remember shooting it a lot. Yep, there it goes. Yeah. I was gonna say, only thing I know is that, generally speaking, aim for the gold. Yep. Get rid of that. The Higgs special. What's the yellow ammo? Golden rounds. Oh, right. That's why they start giving you that. They use Cairo crystals, but I think they're more powerful. Alright. There's a couple there. There it is. Yep. Alright. Yeah. Ow. Yep, get off. Alright. Oh, it starts. That's right. Right, that's how you know when it's about to. I completely forgot that's how you know when it's going to burst out into the ground. The area glows gold. Alright. Yep. There's it. There it is. Yep. 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 Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I think we're gonna pick up some more of those quadruple rocket launchers. Yep. Alright. Alright. Yep. Yeah. Alright. Ready to drop that, so now the... Yeah, so now you're gonna start seeing the gold guys try to grab you from The tar. Okay, that's used up. So next up, move to the quad rocket launcher. Alright. Where are you going? There it is. Alright. Looks like we're about 2/3 of the way through the fight. Alright. Oh! And there's Ghost Sam holding down the gold one. Alright. There you are, you prick. And the next one. Straight down the middle. Yep. Yep. Nice. Fuck you and all those laser beams. Alright. 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 Shotgun. I see another quadruple, so that's what we're after. Alright. There it is. And there it goes. A mountain of chiral crystals. Yep. The grasping hands of those left behind.
Yes, you did it, Zap! Oh, I could kiss you! Son of a bitch! I thought it was all over.
Nope. No, we made it. We fucking made it. From one shore to another. Look at it all. Alright. By the way, what happened to our bike? Where did my bike go? Oh. Oh, holy shit. Alright, it's only 9%. It's only got 9% durability left. We can always come back for it if it survives. Please don't stop Chapter 2. We made it. Alright. Make delivery. Oh, right. We don't go to the distribution center. No, we're heading straight into the city itself. To Capital Knot. Where the last place we saw Bridget Strand. That's right. Excuse me. Almost there. Last 100 meters. Alright.
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now. But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
Well, we deliver, and that's our job. Only a B rank. Oh well. Here we go.
Sam.
Nope, nope,
You're
nope.
back.
Don't hug me.
It must have been one hell of a journey, especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team? Die Hardman too?
Not yet.
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
Oh.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward. Similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Sam, you made it.
Hungry?
Starving. That withered hand.
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought?
Hang in there, Fragile. Yeah.
Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's Beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you, or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's Beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to Fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will.
Here we go.
Each of our beaches is a single capillary. But Amelie's Beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole. A whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see?
That's the beating of the heart.
She
in the background.
is in control
Of the chiral network.
You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die men broke free from her beach, didn't they?
No, they
I
were
don't think
tossed.
it was any different from what happened to you.
You were simply
I didn't
tossed.
get out because I wanted to. I was forced out. Repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out. Why?
No more use.
This is only a theory, but... she wants you. Wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame.
Forcing
Just
us.
so we're clear, if I want to stop the last Stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope.
Of course.
Quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Yeah, no one will ever touch me ever again. You know what? I might be fine with that. No.
Might as well
Fragile.
make it official then. You ready to deliver the package?
Let's get the job done.
I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit,
Then it's worth the shot.
well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world.
Nope.
But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
Because it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Especially if
Fucked
it...
if I do, fucked if I don't.
Yeah. Keep him safe.
Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Alright. Lochna, who couldn't have children. Hartman, who lost his family. Fragile, who lost so much due to a madman. Alright, Sam. Get to work.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily.
She'll be looking for us more than likely.
Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her. There.
And off he goes. You ready for the end? Let's see.
Sam.
Hey, Princess Beach. Because this is her domain, remember? And her power is such that we are as an infant.
Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
Yep. Episode 13, Sam Strand. Welcome to Amelie's Beach. Welcome to the end of the world. Stop the extinction. Find Amelie. We don't have a Odorek. And all we can do is walk along the shore. This is all genuinely new. Like, I'm pretty sure this is all exclusive. Like, the game ended similarly, but we didn't have this sequence. So many beached whales. Whales get beached when they get lost or become ill and unable to swim. So the idea, honestly, for the imagery, is largely that, you know, there's something so horrible out there that it's driving all the life to be washed up here. They're stranded. And just following the shore for a bit. Amelie's Beach. Somewhere on the moon. That's Earth down below us. So this has to be the moon. Just take a rest. Alright. So what's going on, Sam?
London Bridge is falling down. Falling down. Falling down. London Bridge is falling down. My fair lady.
Ah. Hi, Bridget.
The last stranding has already begun.
Amelie?
No.
You're too late. What took you so long?
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back.
In case you weren't catching on.
Sam, listen to me. I love you, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Well, we're
I've been
here.
waiting for you, right here, ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Never
Where she's
existed.
always been?
Yeah.
Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Yep.
Amelie doesn't exist.
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's that supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen.
Hint, hint. Just shut up, and we'll explain the story. So they're going to be a bit more direct with how it went this time. Because this is all
You
new.
understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget, those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Is getting shot one of them?
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife.
Just like with Higgs.
But no.
It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me, and bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out.
Or...
Doesn't sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway.
Which is what you convinced Higgs of. Just a couple 100,000 years, no time at all.
Second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
No.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices.
Struggle or die.
You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
Wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
Killer or don't. So, this is what the game comes to when facing with death. Do you struggle to the end, or do you accept and let it all wink out all at once? I'd be curious to hear other people's interpretations, but at the end of the day, those are your options. Well, we know which one will probably lead to the Death Stranding 2, so... Alright. Code and Samsung seem to have no effect on Bridget at the beach.
I'm here for you. Always. Like you were for me.
So, as Sam remembers it, whenever he would travel to the beach as a child, because she was always here.
It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others.
Thus the Doom Syndrome.
To connect the dots. To make sense of everything. You need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me.
Because she's outside of it.
I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
Yeah.
You found the common thread. The strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Yep.
It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in, come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach.
Yeah.
And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened.
We would all be dead.
But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
And that's the Death Stranding we know.
Sounds like hell.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending.
It's the next step.
It's an opportunity. And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected. Goodbye, Sam.
And she pushes us back home. The baby doll that she kept giving them. Sam, when his wife was still alive. Those dolls were connections to Amelie. Manifestations of her power.
You here. But it still has a role to play.
Alright. Make a decision and bring this to an end. Alright. No, we can't pick up the gun. We have nothing else on us. Mads Mikkelsen playing Cliff Unger, Norman Reedus playing Sam himself, Léa Seydoux playing Fragile, I believe, Troy Baker. I'm trying to remember who he played. Margaret Qualley, I believe that was Mama. Tommy Earl Jenkins, I believe that's Die Hardman. Guillermo del Toro playing Deadman. Nicholas Winding Refn, I'm not sure on that one. Jesse Corti. Darren Jacobs. But yeah, this is a fantastic game. Very cinematic, the ending is extraordinarily long, but it's satisfying all the same. Lindsay Wagner. Oof. Hang in there, Sam. Yeah. They only let you go so far on the beach in any direction. So yeah. You're trapped here for a bit while the credits play.
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time.
Indeed.
The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again, and again, and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
Alright. Original story, game designed by Hideo Kojima, the madman himself. Alright. Alright. And while this is scrolling through, I'm going to quickly grab a bottle of water. Excuse me for a sec. These are some long credits, man. Yeah. Bam. Giving us just basically a small version of Amelie's Beach to run along. And the fact that we're pretty much dead and in the blue should tell you a lot. Alright.
The first operation, I was only 20.
Yep.
I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach. But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds.
Yep.
Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this.
Body and soul.
Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Only Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie. Is French for soul.
Why?
A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach. I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
So yeah. Which begs the question about that picture Sam has. Who's the woman in that picture if it's not Amelie? By the way, I'm pretty sure you can't reach any of the green as things stand, you're like a BT. You can only exist. Oh no, you can reach the green. I thought you couldn't. But yeah. Yep. Nice. But yeah, you get to move around, walk around as the credits roll. This was an attempt to make interactive credits. I kind of think Astrobot managed to accomplish it better. But, oh well. Alright. And it floats you right back to the shore. Yep. You're trapped. Alright. No matter what we do, we're still here.
I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed.
Synthesized.
But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out.
Because the dead managed to cross over.
I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies. Children bound to the world of the dead.
Mm-hmm. No matter what was sacrificed.
What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America.
Mm-hmm.
But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer.
Yep.
The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started.
Because she was stranded on the beach.
I asked you to do it for me, and you did. You helped us complete the network, helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve, like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing.
But
somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser.
Theoretically.
Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
Right. Well, so then whatever will come after us is theoretically what's going to surpass us? Oh yeah, Sam's body blows are hilarious. The knee. God, that's funny. God, I love that. Alright, next bit. Alright. Alright. So what came next, Amelie? There we go. Okay, come on. Should be about the end of her story.
I pulled the trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are.
So Sam had died.
You want to go home? Let's go home. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay.
So the reason Sam knew her as a child is because he had died.
But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you.
So she broke the rules and sent him back.
I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, a death stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
And that's the path we chose. Basically cutting her off, leaving her stranded, and cutting off our own beaches from her. Stalling for a time against her inevitable ending it. Ryan, Courtney Munch. Fragile stand-in, Courtney Munch. Okay. Voice cast, yeah. Troy Baker was Higgs, right. Die Hartman, Dead Man Hartman, Darren Jacobs, Bridget Sprand, Lindsay Wagner, Amelie / Britney, it's Emily O'Brien, yeah. Yep. Alright. Clifford Unger effort, voice double. Motion capture. So yeah, all amazing people. Alright. Oh, at the end of the map again. Alright. Respect to all these people. They've helped contribute to an amazing game. I have to give them the movement of Sam and the people in the games for the yep. Impressive. Yeah, I love Hideo puts his name atop for writers, and then Kenji Yano and Shuyo Murata as well. Yeah. Casting director Hideo Kojima. Basically an excuse to hang around with rich people, with other people he likes. But yeah, nothing bad about it. A fantastic experience in a unique game. Really interesting world, unique game. Really great music choices the entire way through. Alright. Yep. Just kind of. I hope you all have been enjoying. This has been a hell of a ride. And I'm so happy I did the roads, and just overall the game was definitely worth a second playthrough. They added all sorts of benefits and all sorts of things to keep the second playthrough interesting. And I can say the director's cut is definitely the definitive way to play. Fantastic game and a classic edition of how to tell people to fuck off in the best, classiest way possible. This game was also a great fuck you to Konami by Hideo Kojima. And you know what? It's done in the classiest way possible. Produced and created. In other words, he footed the bill for this, and damn if it didn't work out well. So,
a gun won't help you here, but it still has a role to play.
Yeah, Sam. What do you do with a gun? It'll send us back. Reconnect with the living. She used all the shells we did earlier.
Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
So then... And where's that coming from? Sounds like it's coming from this way, maybe? Nope. Fall to our knees. And reset. Maybe to the beach. Come on, where we gotta go? Oh! There we go. Follow the BT steps. Yeah. Well, at least this is something easy to follow. Is there something there? Yep.
Right here.
Somebody found us. The Big Five. The five previous extinction entities.
I see him. This way.
My God. He's over there.
Anomaly being the sixth.
Over here, Sam.
Yep.
We're coming, Sam. You ready for our job?
Ready. Sam, I see him.
Okay.
All right.
Lou, take me to Sam.
Yep. Hey, Bridget. Looks like it's time for me to leave.
Don't give up. You're still connected.
The five previous extinction entities. And Amelie, the sixth. They're watching, waiting for it all to end. But we bought ourselves some time. This feels somewhat familiar. Dead man pulling us back so we can repatriate. Yep. Once again, let's head back. Yep. Thanks, BB. Stop, Amelie. And we got all the dead man and Amelie. Alright.
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now with the completion of the Cairo network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation. A new nation for a new world. The United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are.
Die Hardman.
Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another. Where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. The old ways die hard. But I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of
Hartman
that past.
still passed out.
An enduring shadow. A constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together. To the bonds between us. To our collective greatness. All things must come to an end. Ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness.
Bullshit, but
we
whatever.
find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the Chiral network and in our hearts.
After all that was their enduring
We will
legacy,
always
yes.
remain connected. There's another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized.
And he wants no
America
part of
still
this.
needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here. Now, the name is unimportant. But you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on,
I'm good.
Going
Nope.
somewhere, Sam?
Got delivery.
Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach?
I figured you used lube.
We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord?
Which is what connected
I
her
thought that's why she
body
left
and
with
soul.
me in the first place. Unfortunately,
It didn't work.
yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
No, it did feel like a month.
How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So, we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side.
That's what we heard
She informed
first.
Lockdown via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan
Near-death
was
experience.
for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And That's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen.
Of course.
Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
And that was it.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. BB's mother's name was Lisa Bridges. Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John.
Yep.
Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead.
And then became Die Hardman.
Turns out some people die harder than others, though.
Yep.
Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one besides us with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The president's got some dirty, dirty laundry.
Of course.
I don't trust him. But I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
You're bad at this. Really, you are. You dead man.
Sam.
Mr. President.
I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out?
All right.
I killed Captain Clifford Unger.
So you admit it?
I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country.
But
I didn't.
Yeah.
I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman. Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time.
And they made you kill him.
And I loved him. As much as I loved her.
Caught in the conflict of allegiances.
And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me. To make it right. And why shouldn't he?
But you weren't the target.
Why didn't he?
Because all he wanted was his baby back.
He couldn't save his kid. his BB. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. God!
You'll face him on the other side eventually. Till then, suffer and strive to do everything you can to improve.
But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't.
He just wanted you to be John.
Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Thank you, Sam.
All right.
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you.
Lou?
Good grief.
Dead?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation.
But
I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right.
Give it here.
I'll go to the incinerator.
One last time. One last step.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically.
Ah.
I trust you remember what I said.
Right. Absolutely.
Alright. One last trek. Let's take BB to the end. Aw. Thanks, man.
Thanks for everything.
One last run. Hey, Fragile.
How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all.
Oh?
Don't worry. I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait. There's something I have to tell you.
Oh?
I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger.
What?
So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect.
He chose death then.
I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Wanna come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
But isn't. But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Sam!
Nah. Don't need it. Hey, Lou.
Come on, Lou. One last delivery.
Episode 14, Lou. And probably has one of the best songs in the entire game. And if you look down, Lou's just out of it. You can't soothe him. He's completely out of it. And just like in the beginning, our last destination is the incinerator west of Capital Knot City. BB's theme. Ah, this is such a beautiful song. Yes, this ending is way too long. I'm not going to say it any other way. Yeah, this ending is ridiculously long. But this game has such of a... There's so much to wrap up, I understand why. Nope. And note, there's nowhere else to go. There's no equipment. I have no stamina bar. This is just it. This is a milk run, folks. This is just getting back to the end. Keep on keeping on. And again, the excuse is because of all that rainfall towards the end. Yep. Yep. Alright. Damn, that double jump is good. Alright. Yeah, that's so good. Alright.
Tomorrow we must reach for to be heard. See the sunset. The day is ending.
Yeah.
Let your heart start. See the sunset. See the sunset.
Yep. We're making it. But yeah, folks. I guess for a game that is by and large about just moving stuff from point A to point B, there's so much going on that is incredibly invigorating. And the fact that just navigating, most of the game's challenge comes in navigating and understanding the terrain and finding the ways around. Alright. Hearing BB's giggles in the song. Alright. And these ladders that were here, even from the beginning, left by Igor, they managed to survive. Alright. Yep. And we take the... Yep. Almost there. After all, the only thing we're bringing is BB to the end. Alright. And we've made it. We're Sam the man who delivers. And we've delivered a new hope for a country. So now we just have to finish the job, right? Bring BB to the end.
Alright. I guess we're here. You still with me, Lou?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Well,
Thanks for everything.
Child special. One of a kind.
oh.
A BB cannon.
Either that, or
A sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time.
So they kept telling
And the second all this is over, I'm going to take you wherever you want to go.
So John worked for Bridges in its early days.
Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
He thought he was dead.
What are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The Void Out. In Manhattan.
Yep.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
Yeah. So he offered her up for an
This
experiment.
isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Yeah.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
You're making the man desperate and cornered. He's going to do something reckless.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir.
Okay.
5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry.
But the baby can at least be saved.
You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs.
And I love her.
Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again.
We saw this play out
when
before.
the brass sent us into
From
the jaws of
BB's
hell,
aim.
it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt.
So he set it up so he could try to escape with
They're
BB,
moving
but
your
it
son
failed.
to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists.
But we know there are at least
I wrote down everything you need to know.
15 other BBs that
It was
are
the
in
only way to
use.
keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir. I believe this belongs to you, sir. Now, I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option.
You're asking me to execute my own wife. And that's why how the gun connects the two.
An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops.
He's pulled the trigger so many times it's natural. But that doesn't mean it hurts any less.
Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
And this is why that gun was so significant to the two of them. It helps, but it does not make it silent, no matter what people like to pretend. End my wife's suffering and take my baby and escape.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. I promise you. Lisa.
Well, at least he's more efficient than James Sunderland.
BB? 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 Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Daddy.
And we know the rest of the story. He gets killed, and BB is still left in the control of the system, and they use BB until we get them. Alright. Done some amazing work for us, Lou.
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically.
Yep.
You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order.
But delivered. Of course, S-rank. No, he couldn't do it.
A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
But yeah. And now we're seeing Mommy Dearest. And outside. There he is. Oy. It just keeps going, don't it, folks? But that's what the director's cut is. It's showing you exactly what happened. I mean, those guys are just on patrol, nothing special. They're all magnetically sealed. There goes the alarm.
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
Too late.
Back off. Back off!
Can't afford.
Get up! Don't do it! I'll handle this.
Yeah. They already got him. Clean hit. Yep.
Oh, God.
Didn't really plan this out too well, did you?
I'm sorry, Captain.
Good grief.
Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire!
Of course, Cliff is desperate to do anything to get out.
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop! Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire. It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
Yeah. Yeah. Because there's no reason. Oh? We're still trapped in the memory. Yep.
In here! Panel's unstable. Get to it.
We've seen this already. Ended up back in the room with Elisa.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him all. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No, open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass.
BB. Don't worry.
It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out, there's no pretending. I will hold you.
That song.
And protect you. So let love warm you to the When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you, your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain, look at you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my God.
He took the baby out. There's a 70% chance of catastrophe
Captain,
just by removing him.
I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future.
The BB we've been seeing the
Without
memories
you.
from.
I was just like any other Cliff. Dead end. No way forward. Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at.
The revelation that the memories we've been seeing are not BB-28's. It's not Lou's. They're Sam's. From when he himself was a bridge baby. who died at this moment and was brought back by Bridget Strand, becoming a repatriate because his father
You bring people together. You're on that bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
support the head, support the head. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Sam was Cliff's son.
Oh, God. Not BB2.
No, 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 no.
And then Amelie brings us back, making us a repatriate and defying her role as an extinction entity. And so the world and story wraps on. And we chose. It's the reason we go to the beach and come back. Unlike others. Something and that's where we see, yep, we saw this earlier, Amelie taking the fetus, the BB, yep.
There you are.
On the beach. There we see like the baby dolls. The artificial life. And Cliff's anger as he's pulled to the other side. Demanding his BB back.
You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
Cliff vanishing in the distance. little spaceman. The Earth. The Moon. And beyond.
There you are. Welcome back.
You understand his days as a BB are over, now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission it?
That'd be pointless.
In a manner of speaking. Take him out of the pod. I'll raise him as my own.
And thus Sam was raised as one of the strands. And the pod is opened.
Come on, Lou. Wake up. Come on, Lou, wake up.
An umbilical cord forming to bring him to the other side.
Come on, Lou, wake up. Wake up. Come on. Wake up!
He's tied to both sides after all. Come on, Lou.
Lou.
He chose the living. And the other BTs were there to try and take him, to welcome him to the other side. But he refused. He won't join them. Lou wants to stay with Sam. BTs aren't inherently evil. They're simply the dead, and their wish is to guide their others to them, along to the other side. Well, we're gonna have to figure out some new solutions for you, little guy. Note that there's blue on this rainbow. They mentioned before that there's no blue on a rainbow with timefall. And we've hit the credits for the third time. Yeah, this is a very extended ending.
Every time we touch it shows.
But this is the real one, I believe. No more twists. But yeah. A game that mostly involves you moving stuff from point A to point B. A game that has all sorts of action. But you are never required to be violent.
Next level trust issue.
Death Stranding. A unique, wonderful experience. Cinematic as all get out, and satisfying, implicitly. And this is literally the second time we've seen these credits. So how's everything? This is a fantastic game. It can be frustrating at times, but it's a lot of fun otherwise. Stunts, cutscene. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Good grief. Give the people their due. Every one of these people helped do an amazing job and bring something that was absolutely stunning vision to life.
Since you like a broken window, the lack of something makes the sound. Next level trust is you.
The UI, AI, game code, infrastructure, tools, prologue films. There's not too much more to say that I haven't said during the entirety of this game. There's just a lot to do and a lot of open world exploration to do. There's all sorts of fun to get, and it's an interesting challenge sometimes just figuring out the best way to navigate away. I took my time and I truly enjoyed this playthrough. And I love the little revelations, things like, Peter Engler is just Higgs, and it's just his little bunker. Of him just and the pizza orders are just him fucking with Sam. Though he really did probably enjoy those pizzas. Voice direction went Amanda Wyatt, very loved for that. Motion capture. Everyone moves really nicely. Sam especially. Animators, of course.
Let's make a toast
our team came up with all kinds of different terrains and working with all the to make every area seem unique.
Drowning out our sorrows, what will become of us now? At the end of time, we'll be fine.
Music, Ghosts, Ludens, meanwhile in Genova, Yellow Box, and Trigger.
Let's draw a line in the sun. Keep it straight and narrow. We had it all in our hands.
The ending is a little too long in the tooth for its own good, though, let's be honest. Oi!
Of us all at the end of love. When we start,
I'm wondering what game I start streaming now afterwards. I guess I could do the most manly game tomorrow. Let's see, there's also... Yeah, go back and start doing some Darkest Dungeon 2 runs. Roguelike Studios Game Analytics. I guess this is the guys who beta tested mobile information, IT, security. Okay, we're getting there. Studio IT, information. Yep, all the IT guys.
you can take my heart.
Procurement. You know, the person who has to get everything everyone needs. Translators, localization, worldwide, yep. Marketing. Alright, we should be getting towards the end finally. Yeah, because we're getting to the design team for like the cases and the marketing stuff.
Let's open up to the sky.
Marketing teams, the people who did all the, sale, push for the marketing and all that. Legal, the people who negotiated with all the terms to allow them to release. Music producer Hideo Kojima. In other words, I paid for this shit.
You can take my heart and hold it together as we
BB's theme, love that. Hoarders connected with. Yeah. Just a lot of randos. Otzi the Iceman, okay. Footage from the actual, okay, the things we unlock, yeah. All the companies and all the supporting. Good God, this is a long ending. Alright. think we're at the end. And Hideo, of course, has to get final billing as well as first. Oh. Hey, Lou.
Louise.
So Sam goes and finds a life with Lou. Oh, the extra voice credits. They stuck at the very end. German. Spanish. Portuguese. Russian. Because the director's cut was released in more countries, so they have more voice options. Greek, Polish, good gods. Spanish, Portuguese, Japanese. All right. Overall Porter grade. 300 cryptobytes, huh? Connection with BB. Overall rating? $326, the Elite Deliverer. Thanks for everything is the portal is the one we just got. And we got some new music. Nice. Memories of Cliff, color change scheme. I love BB. Episode 15, Tomorrow is in Your Hands. 2 weeks earlier. Before the announcements, this is where we're allowed to play around and do all the ending. This is basically 2 weeks before the ending where we're allowed to play around and do everything to make 100%.
Well, look who's awake. Morning, Sam. You'll be happy to hear your vitals have stabilized and that you're well on your way to recovery. Not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade places. We're all stuck in the president's office, working like dogs to get everything ready in time for the inauguration. But at least one of us is still free as a bird. You should head out. Make the most of it. Could even do some orders if you wanted. Might do you good to get back in the game. You may recall it was raining buckets back when you left for Amelie's Beach. We took a real beating at the time, but we've done our best to service the structures and vehicles in the area. So you know, any cargo that was stored in your private locker at a damaged facility should have been transferred to your private locker here at this distro center. Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us. And if you want some alone time, we should be able to manage for now. Just make sure you're back in time for the big day, all right? See you then. Hey, Sam, you sure you don't have any unfinished business?
Sam.
Good God.
I know you've been to hell and back and earned a break. But head to the distro center west of Capitol Knot.
Alright. Been damaged by timefall, cargo, yeah. So, with that, we are now free people to explore and do more if we want. So, we'll leave it here for now, folks. Oi, that was a long ending. But, we've made it. So many orders. Yep. But just so you're clear, yep. And of course, you can redo the whale fight if you really want to. Examine the figurines. Nightmares and memories. Nightmare battles, Port Knot City. So the big squid, the cat, the giant, of course Higgs himself, and the whale. Memories of war, World War I, II, Vietnam. Memories of Cliff. So seeing the memory, revisit Sam's memories of Cliff. This being the realization that yes, the BB actual memories are all of that you've been seeing are in fact only Sam's. Either way, folks, this has been one hell of a game. And we're not completely done, but, well, there's more to see, but there always is. But this is as good. We've spent plenty of time with this game, and it might be time to stretch our horizons a little more. So, I want to thank you all for joining me. I have been the Ephemeral One, and this has been Death Stranding. Thank you all, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now, folks. Bye for now.